All right, here we go. Oh, God. Hey, Chase, how you doing? Well, that didn't go well, but we survived. You have like 1 HP, Mitsuru. What the hell are you doing? Right. No magic.
That didn't work.
Eight.
What next? Not above desert. No shadows detected. Whew. All right. Let's. Oh, hello.
Another one of those.
Hey, Austin.
All right.
One target. This will be no problem at all.
Okay, it's go time.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'm ready. Persona! Now's the time.
How's the game going, Austin? Okay.
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
Fire, huh?
Hurry, comes down. She's in trouble. You better watch it. You don't have much health left. Can you heal up? Isaac!
Yeah, I saw that, David.
That helps.
Oh, yes.
This will do the trick. How about this?
Yeah, Rockets were frisky at one point this year, and now they've fallen apart.
This'll do the trick.
Shall I move to strike? Sonata-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay? What next? Yes! And again! That's a win for the team!
Curry's 1 for 10 from 3. Brutal.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, take it in while you can, boys.
To go first.
Because one day Jokic is going to be retired, and we'll never see another player like him again.
Good test for your strength. But don't get careless. I'm ready. Artemisia. Don't bother. You can't hide from me. Finale. One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito Senpai.
Looks like the Warriors will make the play-in, though. Regardless.
We did it.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work. All right, let's continue exploring.
Is that
Enemy spotted. Let's take it.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more
What's the
time.
plan here?
Artemisia.
Best. I've got it.
Man, Draymond's actually shooting pretty good from 3 this year. It's interesting. For whatever reason.
Now then, let's get back to work.
Shadow up ahead.
Excellent. We have the. I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you.
I'll take care of this.
In this situation, Hurricane, knock one down. Leader, go for it.
That certainly went well.
All right, let's get going.
Every time I come here, it feels as if I'm being watched.
You're not referring to me, are you?
Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, there's just nobody that can bump the Lakers out. None of those teams are any good. So the Lakers are just kind of penciled in.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
How about That's it! Enemy down! Sonata-san knocked an enemy down!
Good work,
Sonata-san
Akihiko.
knocked an enemy down!
I've been waiting. Everyone, follow my lead. Justice is served.
Doesn't.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count. Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next. There's a chest. Try opening it.
Excellent. I'll hit them where it hurts. Show them, Artemisia! The enemy, Tsuru-senpai! I'll slice you to pieces! It's over! Perfect coordination. we can head up.
We could head back, but it's your call. I think we've seen everything on.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
Go for an electric shock.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Artemisia!
One step at a time. I've got this.
Now it's all taken out of Senpai.
We cannot pass this up. This is over.
No, I understand what you're saying, Austin. I get you.
That certainly went well.
Powerful enemy spotted. No, not that. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Well, I don't like his chances of working out in Washington, I'll say that much.
Completed registration.
I'm gonna be honest.
Very well.
I'm not loving the way that's looking thus far. You know.
Let's do this.
Three
Follow my
targets.
lead.
They're weak,
Shall I
but
move to
don't be
strike?
careless.
How about this?
He's gonna win this. Let's go.
Oh, really?
Now's the time. Now. This should help.
I'll go with.
Could I scan on this enemy?
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Ever.
Too late for you now.
Berries are just knocked down two enemies.
Really? Really? Okay.
This will do the trick. Shall I move to strike? Artemisia!
Your defense
One
is
step
down.
at a time.
Keep an eye on your health.
I've got you.
Kirito-senpai, your defense is reduced.
I guess he kind of does.
Pull the trigger.
Yeah, well.
Isis! We can do it. One enemy eliminated.
Oh, shit.
Multiple team members are out of commission.
Well, I need to take a short break, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, sorry that took so long. My dog has gotten a little bit sick and had a thing happen all over the carpet. I didn't have to personally take care of it, but I wanted to follow up on it a little bit. So.
I owe you for that. I'll use this. Thanks.
Yeah, I saw the Hanniger thing. Good for him. Him getting back to form is so important for us this year, man. Like, if he actually gets back to form, I think this team is going to be a playoff team. I'll say that much.
Kirito-senpai, that was a beautiful dodge.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Yeah,
Now's the time.
it's not going to be easy. But things that are worth doing are rarely easy.
Focus. Not afraid anymore. No shadows detected.
I think there's something cute about a girl that believes in shit like horoscopes. Stupid it may be. Then again...
Are you watching your health and stamina? Remember not to push yourself too hard. Hey! Thanks.
Yeah, it is. Wow, it's way better, actually. Oh, that's OP as fudge.
Good day. I can set.
Are you accepting a request?
Very well.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I guess Jokic doesn't block enough shots to make that, Austin. Mm-hmm.
All right, let's continue exploring.
I feel like you can get all your everyday essentials from Polonia Mall in the shopping district.
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
We've caught them by surprise.
I'm still setting up.
I'll hit them
It'll
where it
take a
hurts.
little more time.
Persona!
Even when the Warriors were at their peak, Jokic would always give them fits, I feel like. It was a tough matchup for him.
That's just unfair.
Wind isn't good on this one. We'll have to try something else. There is a red wing on the one
Now, Isuru Senpai, I'll slice you to pieces. Executed. Crushing victory. Perfect. Just what we... That might prove to be difficult.
We've got the upper
The
hand.
enemy looks tough.
This will do the trick. Go! Artemisia!
Best bet with me. I've got you.
In this situation,
I can read you like a book.
you dodged it.
I'll hit them where it
Third
hurts.
leader.
Artemisia!
Huh. I got the E ESPN app update that said he's the first player.
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Although now that I'm thinking about it, wouldn't Serge Ibaka have done that one time? Or maybe Brooke Lopez or somebody like that?
I'll take care of this. Let's do it.
What next? I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. That's an epic down. Light doesn't seem to be effective. Sonata-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay? Ow! Bad. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Shall I move to strike? Go! Artemisia! Good.
That about
We've
does
won.
it. No shadows detected.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
We heading up these stairs?
Alright, I guess it lines up. Although, man, did LeBron never do that? Like, it feels like LeBron could have maybe done it, or... Part of me also wants to wonder if Giannis might have done it at some point.
I bet the journey would be.
I don't see it.
Haven't we seen that door before?
All right.
Good target. This'll be no problem at all.
I'm beyond ready.
I'll protect you all.
Shall I move to strike?
Okay. The only other guy I can think of
It's one of those chests.
would be Porzingis.
This will do the trick. Artemisia!
And I don't think Porzingis ever did it. Maybe Embiid.
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down. Leave it to me.
Akihiko, I'm counting on you. Good work,
Sonata-senpai
Akihiko.
knocked an enemy down. Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down.
Good work, Akihiko.
We cannot pass this up. Justice is served. I'll keep fighting for him. Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next. Enemy spotted.
Excellent.
We
We
have
have
the advantage.
two enemies. You can take them.
How about this? Hard enough.
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy
May
down.
I?
Blade doesn't seem to be effective.
How do these guys have no weakness? Absolute horse crap.
Now's the time. That's one. One enemy eliminated. Kirito-senpai, that is a beautiful dodge. All enemies defeated.
It's over.
Good work out there. Great. It's dangerous. Stay on guard.
Shall I move to strike? Artemisia!
I'll take care of this. I've got this.
I have to do this.
Man, the Kings are all the way down in the play-in tournament now, huh? Depressing. Really felt like they were on the right track.
You dodged it. That's
What's
our
the plan?
leader.
Go! Artemisia!
Oh, God.
Multiple team members are out of commission. Now's the time. Come,
I'm good to go now.
I wonder if Kawhi Leonard ever had enough blocks for something like that. That's the only other guy I can think of.
Everyone. No! Yukari-chan!
Some serious damage.
Do you
One
have
step
any
at a
healing?
time. Let's go.
Probably not 150, I guess, even if he did have a season with a good amount somewhere in there.
Pace
Good
ourselves.
job, everyone! Yukari-chan, are you okay?
Hey, that looks like a rare chest.
It's a rare shadow!
Shall I move to strike?
We've already scanned this one.
The best bet would be. I've got this.
Pull the trigger. Focus. Not above desert.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Hey, big country.
Alright, let's...
Yeah, more I think about it, the more I can't think of another guy who's even potentially done that.
Welcome back.
Good day.
Very well.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look. Registering ice is overriding except all registered. Very well. We look
leader. Excuse me.
Keep your eyes peeled.
You've got the initiative. You don't seem very strong.
Really? I would have thought he had at least one season with over 100.
I have to do this. This should be a good test of your strength. Now's the time. But don't get careless.
Time to shine. Launch it. All right. Here we go.
And you
That went great.
I have learned a new skill. We beat them to a pulp, as they say. Oh, there's a Everything will become clear soon enough. All we can do now is press on. Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders. This is our opportunity. In this situation,
I won't lose.
hurry,
Knock one down. I'll leave
The frustrating thing is you don't get to see any of the relevant pitchers. All the pitchers are like randos that are never right now, or the people you're not going to see in the regular season. So it's hard to get hyped there.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Hello.
We have the advantage.
I'm still setting up.
Electricity and fire. Okay.
That's it. Enemy down. I'm ready.
Go for an electric shock. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
No.
In this situation,
Activating. This is my duty.
that about does it. No shadows detected. Leader, you
Yeah, I don't know how anybody could possibly know that, but I guess it's possible. Honestly, I don't know why Julio would even feel that way. For the right trade, you should be willing to trade them. If it's something that makes your team clearly better, then what's wrong with it?
There's a shadow. Prepare enemies. They aren't much of a threat.
Naruto, not one down.
Orders received. I'll show you my power. Melt, Palladian.
accepting a request? I can sense a pre- Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Register is overriding except all registered. Are you finished? We look. Great. It's a red shadow. Do your best to take it down. Over here. Watch this. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
What?
Darkness has no effect on this enemy. Doing pretty well. Shadow spotted.
All for it.
Arch has to go first. Such a trouble. Nice one, Koromaru.
And the game's at home, man. Do we have a catcher who can even catch the knuckleball? That's the thing that I'm wondering about. Like, not every catcher knows how to catch the knuckleball.
Doesn't that one look pretty tough?
Yes, I
It's
did.
dangerous. Stay on guard. Nice one, Koromaru. Weapons free. I have to do this. Come.
So.
You dodged it! That's our leader!
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
All clear to proceed.
If we all go on a trip together, I bet the journey would be just as fun as the destination.
Kuro-chan spotted the enemy!
Harry Ford looked good today. He threw out a runner trying to steal second.
Now's the time.
Strike attack for its weakness! Activate! Just try punching it!
Persona, engage!
We're making progress! Let's press our advantage! Taking no prisoners!
They are finished. Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Yeah. I mean, usually catchers that can't play catcher play first base, right? That doesn't help us all that much.
Oromaru-san has...
The situation is favorable.
Two enemies. You can take them!
And he die.
In this situation,
What is optimal? One enemy eliminated! You dodged the attack! Nice one! All enemies defeated! Good work out there! Yukari-chan, are you okay?
Hey, Snacks, how you doing? All right, welcome aboard.
Yay.
So, how you doing?
I'm okay.
So that thing that you discovered about dashing, is that like a game changer, or is it just like...
It's pretty significant because I've long suspected that there's a timeout if you decline an order. But if you're not a top dasher, because I was thinking about it and I'm all like, but there have been times where I decline an order and then I get another one pops up, and I'm like, but those were when I was a top dasher. That hasn't happened since I stopped being a top dasher. And knowing that there's a timeout now, because it was really busy during that time, and it's the new thing that pops up on DoorDash that says estimated wait time, and it changes. It updates as it increases or decreases. Around the time that I declined an order, it was like 2 to 10 minutes, and then during the timeout, it went down to 1 to 2. I'm like, okay, it's clearly busy as hell. Why am I not getting anything? I'm sitting in a hot zone. And then the moment that 15 minutes on the dot had passed, all of a sudden I get an order. I'm like, well, now I know. Now I 100% know. So now it's a question of, okay, accept a crappy order that you would have declined
You okay? I'm so exhausted.
if that 15-minute timeout
Presuming the
wouldn't be, it's whether or not it'd be worse than just going to do it. The order I declined was like a really short distance McDonald's order, but it was a minimum payout of $2, and I'm like, oh, fuck that. Because I knew it was going to be busy, so I'm like, pretty much any order would be better than that. But as I got locked out for 15 minutes, I'm like, I could have delivered this in 15 minutes, so it would have sucked to just waste 15 minutes of the dash. But since I got sent that offer, I'm locked into having to waste the 15 minutes either way. There's no way out.
Good day. Here are my requests. Very well.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, would you have been able to do that order in 15 minutes, or would it have taken like 45 minutes because the line was obscenely long?
That's the question. But the line is always obscenely long, but that makes no difference to me if it's during a time where I can walk into the store.
We look forward.
Because I don't know when the last time you walked into a McDonald's is, but most of them have redesigned the interior of the store now, so that you have you don't need to go up to a cashier to place your order anymore. They're all automated, place your order here things. And then they do have like a service desk essentially that hardly anyone is ever actually attending, and it's just so that they can answer a question if you have one or if you need assistance or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Then they have a big checkout station. It almost looks like almost like a delivery service, like mailbox system, where they got different cupboards for different online app services, like not just DoorDash, but Uber Eats, Postmates, Grubhub, stuff like that. And then they'll shove the bags into the appropriate hole. So when I come in as a DoorDasher, either the bag's there or it's not. If it's not, I just wait. And if it is there, then, I just go in and grab it. And that is way faster than after the inside of the store closes and then everyone has to use the drive-thru. Well, now I sit there for 40 fucking minutes.
Makes sense. I've gone inside a McDonald's before, for sure.
In the last year.
I think so.
Then you may, that McDonald's may have already done their interior redesign, so... At any point, the next time you go to a McDonald's to go get McDonald's, if you go inside, you should be able to see what I'm talking about. Anyway, I'm going to DM you something real quick. This is horrifying, and between the diversity hire pilots and now this, I really have no interest in getting on a plane ever again.
So tonight, Chet Holmgren became the first player in NBA history with at least 150 blocks, 150 assists, and 100 3-pointers in one season.
That is pretty spicy. Because Wembanyama could have easily done that if he had the ability to fucking hit threes or actually complete a pass. He has so many turnovers, it's insane. It drives me nuts watching Popovich try to force this guy to be the black Nikola Jokic.
Mm-hmm.
It pisses me off so much. That's not his game. It'd be a playoff team right now if he just ran a never-ending pick and roll with this guy, stopped having him take jump shots, and never had him dribble or pass.
Please help them.
It's like there shouldn't be anything wrong with thinking that this guy is just Magic Dwight Howard. That's the way he should play.
This doesn't look good.
Yeah, way to go, Chet. He fucking had an amazing game. Wow.
Okay. Man, I wonder why they even feel the need to do that on airlines. Like, it's not like these flights are overbooked all the time and there's an overabundance of people that need to fly and not enough planes.
You know what I think it is? I think it's a lot of people starting to cancel their tickets because they read the pilot's name as Jamal or Shaniqua. So they're like, okay, we only have a finite amount of actually talented pilots, so we need to fit more people on these planes. No, I'm just kidding. This seems like the typical, I'm a super greedy dumbass company, so I'm gonna do some retarded shit like this thinking it actually fit. I can understand that for one time. I was flying across the country, and for whatever reason, I had a connecting flight from LAX to San Diego Airport, and I'm like, okay, that's completely fucking stupid. It's like by the time we're actually in the air, I can see San Diego from here. Like,
Mm-hmm. Right.
why am I even doing this? For that particular flight, and it took like 5 minutes. For that flight, I can understand seats like that. But the first segment of that flight, before the transferring flight,
Mm-hmm.
was from Dulles Airport, close to Washington D.C. to LAX, and that was a 5-hour flight. If I walked into a 5-hour flight and saw those seats, I'd walk right the fuck back out, demand a refund on the spot.
We used
No
to be-
leg room.
we
You're
used-
hardly even sitting.
We used to be a proper country.
Exactly. There's no leg room. You cannot recline the seat at all. You're not even really sitting. You're more like squatting for fucking... Like, why not just have me stand and fucking... like a flying subway car. Like, what the fuck? That is so stupid and pointless, it's insane. See, in that situation, there's not a chance in hell.
This will do the trick.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
A new skill. Gonna have to try it out.
Nobody's got AIDS.
Hey, doesn't that...
Oh, have you seen the picture of Miss Germany 2024?
I have not.
Thank you.
Iranian-born Apima S. The S, just the initial of her last name, is Miss Germany 2024. She's 39, and let me tell you, she fucking looks it, because that was my first reaction. Everyone's like, she's ugly and brown. I'm like, she's fucking old. Why? Why isn't Miss Germany a woman in her 20s at least? She's almost 40. What the fuck? So, because I'm like, you know, there's still plenty of attractive Iranian women out there, but no matter the ethnicity, she's not going to be as attractive when she's 39 if she was when she was 20. Why the fuck is she so old? And then, of course, the joke being that Miss Germany is fucking Iranian.
Mm-hmm. Which way, Western man? Picture of
Cynical.
Tifa in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Picture of Mary Jane in Spider-Man 2.
Will you register it? All registered. Very well.
We are now 2 games into the Marvel Spider-Man series, and I think at no point has Mary Jane been wearing less than 8 layers of clothing.
Seriously.
We used to be a proper country.
Wait, there was that time that for whatever fucking stupid ass reason they decided to make her a Carnage.
Oh yeah, true.
That was the most bizarrely retarded thing I think I've ever seen. What was even more retarded is when they decided to do the, well, wait, we need to show that she's a female, so now she has symbiote hair. And it's all like, you know, Eddie Brock has hair, but Venom doesn't, because the whole fucking symbiote doesn't have hair.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
And then, like, anything else that the symbiote went on, like,
It's fine if I'll...
you know, the classic symbiote Spider-Man suit, it didn't have hair. Jesus Christ.
You take the initiative. It must be very strong.
Good work, Akihiko.
We cannot pass this up. Justice is served.
And a pretty funny meme picture right here.
That's pretty good.
Keep fighting for him. That certainly went well.
So Nikki Haley lost her home state by more than 20 points. Reminder that Bernie Sanders won Vermont by 70 points. And then proceeded to get whipped in the actual overall primary.
All right, let's do
This
this.
is the way to go. I'm still setting up.
Everyone's weak to win, huh?
Take care of this. Let's go.
Yo, I love this. The CEO of Gab made this great tweet. A Google executive just told Elon Musk it would take them months to fix Gemini. This is a lie. It could take them minutes if they wanted to do it. They're hoping you forget about this in a few months. To prove how easy it is for Google to fix Gemini's diversity injection in your prompts and to show you how easy it is to replicate, I made a woke Gemini character on Gab AI. You can try it out yourself for free here. Post. If you're subscribed to Gab AI Plus, you can create your own custom image AI character and have it inject whatever you want every as well. He did that in minutes. It's like Google could easily fix this the day that the news broke if they wanted to, and they're saying it'll take months.
I mean, even if it does take months to fix, you should still fix it because nobody's going to use it now except as a joke. Like, your product is a punchline. You should definitely be motivated to fix that.
I'm gonna send you the free link to the Gab thing. I'm gonna fuck around with it myself.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Oh, well, it may be free. I think I need to make an account first.
Oh, okay, well that's easy.
I'm gonna check.
With all of these lights, the electric bill must be astounding. Oh, sorry.
You're really on top of managing things, Yamagishi.
I don't think Wemby's ever going to have the handles of Giannis. I can't imagine that, even in the best timeline. 1 second, guys.
Yeah.
So, are you trying to use it?
Yes. All you had to do was just make a free account, and then you can use it. And yeah, it does. And you could ask it for pretty much anything, and it'll give you. It'll always make a black person out of it.
Pretty amusing.
This will do the trick.
Strike attack for its weakness.
Shall I move to strike?
Oh, but if you're a free account, you have a daily image creation limit.
Makes sense. How do the images look?
They're okay. It's pretty standard AI stuff.
Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down.
Anyway, but yeah, proves its point completely. Because I mean, I did draw me an image of a soldier from the English Civil War, and it was a black dude, and give me a black dude in that garb. Then I said, draw me some soldiers from Starship Troopers, and there was a bunch of black women wearing Starship Troopers gear. And I was like, that? Yeah, that. Fair enough.
Child's play. All right, let's move on.
Good work out there. Oh, hello.
Sacramento starting to build some distance between them and the Clippers. It's happening. .gif.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
It's-
Now's our chance.
mhm.
Shall I move to strike?
Down. I can handle it.
Time to shift.
No problem. Now's the time. I won't lose. Let's finish it. This should end it. Now
You remember that 2K game on Xbox where if you said a swear word with your microphone on, it would give you a technical foul?
Yes.
What if you said like a racial slur? What would it have done?
That's an interesting question.
I'm sure somebody tried it at some point. There's no way somebody Didn't actually experiment with that. But then they couldn't tell anyone about it, because then they'd have to admit that they used a racial slur.
This will do the trick.
Okay.
I'll show you.
I'll take care of this.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Pull the trigger. Time to shine. Let's finish this.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Hikari-chan.
I'll leave it to you.
Yeah, you know, David, that confused me. Because obviously, winning 2 more Super Bowls in the next 5 years for someone who's washed up like him is completely delusional. So if you're going to say something like that, why not just say 5? Why not just say, my plan is to win 5 Super Bowls in the next 5 years? Like, there's no difference in the level of delusion between what he did say and that. Like why did he arbitrarily decide 2? Just go all the way with it and just be completely out of your mind.
I think it's because he can get people to cape up for him by saying 2. People will say it's reasonable. People will say, hey, it's not that far out of the realm of possibility. And as a result of people
Keep your eyes peeled.
having the opportunity to take him seriously and debate the merits on whether or not he's completely insane,
Mm-hmm.
more people continue to talk about it. So he stays in the conversation for longer than if he just said, not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5.
I mean, Antonio Brown is suing himself and he's staying in the news, so you can be delusional and still stay in the news.
Yes, but he is a case of someone who leaned it as far into it as it's possible to lean into.
Mm-hmm.
And he did that from the start. I mean, I can't remember if Vontae's Perfect was before or after he did the little Tetris haircut, but he was never quite all there. It was just after the Bengals got through with him that he became
You take it from here.
oh no.
This is your chance for an all-out attack.
Not really any thoughts on it, Carson. It's just, it's a haircut.
Going pretty well.
Enemy
What, the Antonio Brown thing?
No, Russell Wilson has a new haircut.
Oh.
No, it's not a
Oh.
Tetris haircut, to be clear. He's not leaning,
got
like you
excited
said, he's
there for
not
a
leaning
second.
into it.
You shaved the word cuck into his hair?
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
One of those chests.
Look, someone. Yes. Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results. Very well then. Good day. Here are my requests. Very well. I've been waiting. Oh my. How may I assist you?
Oh, pretty easily Queen, Carson, but I don't think that's realistic. I cannot imagine that being a thing that can happen. Queen's going to want significantly more than Brooks. So, I never look at my Twitter DM requests, because I always forget to. So, I looked at it today, and I'm seeing a bunch of them, and now I kind of feel bad. But one of the DMs I got was from somebody asking me, why do you follow so many hentai accounts? This is why you have to use lists on
Acceptable?
X, so nobody knows who you're following. This is why lists are so much better.
Very well. We look.
People are nosy. And also, I don't follow any hentai accounts. I follow, like, anime accounts. These people don't know what hentai is. No, I follow anime accounts, Big Country. They post, like, screenshots. Like, a hentai account is actually, like, hentai. I think people don't know what hentai is. They think all anime is hentai. Which, in fairness, sometimes that ends up being a correct assessment, but...
That
It's not.
This will do the trick.
No. No.
I'll take care of this.
They've been shot. Now's the time. They're wide open. Isis.
I'll bet that happens occasionally in spring training, David. I feel like that's something that probably happens in spring training, not frequently, but with some degree of regularity.
We've won.
No shadows detected.
Bro, holy shit. Oh my god. Found this new game on Steam.
Oh, I played a lot of games like that, actually. But they were not on Steam. They were like little Flash games or games you would download off obscure sites. Like, that's a thing that I've seen before, but usually those are actually hentai games. I've
Yeah.
never seen one on Steam before like that.
Oh, there's a ton of fucking games like this on Steam now. Gaben needed the naughty bucks.
But, oh yeah, that reminds me. I for like 20 seconds, I thought you said Portal, and I was like, what?
Dang. I've seen that pattern before. I just can't remember where.
Yeah, no, I thought that was hilarious because the guy who created Postal and who is CEO of the company is very conservative and very right wing.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess their social media manager is Prune because that, and then they were advertising the various locomotive members of their dev team. It's like, man, no wonder Postal 3 sucked.
I've never played a Postal game. I know what they are, but I've never played one.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Literally, the entire point is just that it's it's supposed to be over the top.
All registered.
Right.
We look forward.
Yeah. You know, the developer of Five Guys at Freddy's is also right wing. So I wonder if he's getting hit up over this stuff, because obviously the Five Nights at Freddy's fan base really didn't like it when they found that out about him.
Is that? That floor seems to be the halfway point of this block. Um, strong, but that's a lot.
I'm ready. Persona!
The best bet would be.
So I guess the first episode of King of the Hill contains a line where one character says, "I have to go get some edging done." And somehow this hasn't turned into a major internet meme yet.
I guess. Now's the time. I think I can use it now.
This shocks me.
Yes, I'll protect you all. I have to do this.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll show you. Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down.
Artemisia! Don't bother! You can't hide from me! Finale.
Nice work. Full life.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
I won't lose!
Ugh. How long do you think my account would last
Alright.
if I tried to stream that game, Snacks?
I don't know because they do occasionally make exceptions for certain games, but I don't know if that'd be one of them. I'm doing a little better on practice exams now. I'm getting like high 70s.
Nice.
So I'm like, if I get super lucky, I might pass here. I'm probably gonna fail, but I can try again in 2 weeks. And at the rate I'm going, I think I'll definitely be ready then.
Mm-hmm.
Just hoping for the best.
Pull the trigger. Much obliged.
Appreciate it.
Do you get the impression that most people fail the first time they take this test?
I know most people fail the first time they take the first part, which I passed on the first try.
Mm-hmm.
Second part is supposed to be easier.
Should I stand on this for me?
I'm ready. Go! Artemisia!
Yeah, vast majority of people fail the first try, or for the first one. The first one is a fuck ton of information. There's a lot less in 1102, but at the same time, it's like it's much smaller scale because it's focusing on stuff that IT would have to deal with. For instance, security, viruses, repairs, things like that. But you need to know how to do it and the differences between a computer running Windows, running Mac, running Linux, and then also mobile devices.
Right.
That's where it gets a little confusing.
Right. Is it multiple choice at least?
There are 3 types of questions on the exam. Multiple choice with one answer, multiple choice with multiple answers, and a performance-based question, which is like an interactive environment where, you know, you're given a scenario and you have to come up with the right answers.
Our leader's dizzy.
Better use this.
And last time, let me tell you, I got absolutely fucked on the performance-based questions because those were much, much harder. Stuff like, okay, here, set up a raid utility, and I'm like, oh, fuck me.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Crap. I fucked that up really bad. I thought I was gonna deflect those. I fucked up so bad.
I know the feeling, man, don't worry.
This battle is fucking garbage, though. I hate this fight, man.
Shall I move to strike?
It's just, they're basically roaching me. I feel like I'm playing Dead by Daylight.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Too late for you now.
Kirito sometime knocked one enemy down. I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Artemisia!
My God, this is poison. You're losing health.
I'll take care of this. Let's do it! Caesar!
I have to do this. Isis!
Oh, did you see the new sausage video?
The steak boiled in thick water.
Yeah.
Those thick water videos always fuck me up because I want to say heavy water, which is very different.
Right. Here's my question. What about steak boiled in normal water? What is that like? Like, does the thickness of the water drastically make it worse, or...
He's just fucking around. Thick water is apparently it's for old people who have trouble swallowing or some shit.
Right.
There's nothing really intrinsically different about it. It's just a thing.
You're defenseless now. Checkmate. Shall I move to strike?
You hit a weakness. Great work as always, Kirito-senpai.
One step at a time.
What next?
Impressive footwork, son.
Yeah, the donkey video on Skull and Bones is fantastic. I knew he was going to do a video on that game, and he did not disappoint in the slightest. I knew he was going to do it.
Excellent.
Enemy down.
I'm ready to go. I'll take it from here.
Don't worry, Boat. I'll save you from the...
One down.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai.
My boat has stamina?
You hit a weakness. Great work as always, Kirito-senpai.
Who's gonna win this?
My boat ran out of stamina, and I have to wait for it to come back.
Appreciates. This is it.
Wow. The Blazers only scored 80 points in a full 48-minute game.
I'm ready.
Leave it to me.
It's all you.
I'll take it from here. Shall I move to strike? Let's go. Take that. One last touch.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Locked and loaded. Over here. Watch this.
Ad hominem.
Is that... Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Yeah, dude, my Twitter account, every time I tweet, is getting replies from these porn accounts that are actually cultivating their response to what I posted. So I think like they've let AI control these porn bots to where they're actually trying to appear natural within the conversation that the tweet is having. Ugh. Talk.
Please take a look. Registering is overwriting acceptable registered. Very well. We look...
Are you there, Snacks, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, there's one thing that so I was watching this video a little earlier. It was like the 10 best couch co-op games released in the last year, something like that. I don't know. All these games look the same to me. They all look like little indie games that play like, I don't know, they play a little like Hades, or they play a little like Shovel Knight. They all play a little Metroidvania. I don't know. It doesn't seem like couch co-op stuff or co-op stuff in general is in vogue anymore. It's like they're all these little dinky indie games that probably don't even work or run that well.
Yeah. It's pretty disappointing on the whole, but the stuff that comes out that is good is good. It's just that it's not so much that good co-op stuff isn't in vogue, but good games in general aren't in vogue anymore. And I think that's just what we have to wait for, you know?
I gotta face off against another
Stuff that actually doesn't suck.
or else I might lose that competitive drive.
I kind of feel sorry for anyone fighting you in your next match, Sonata-senpai.
I don't know. It kind of feels like the big studios aren't even trying to make couch co-op games anymore.
Now that, yeah, there's it's really a lost genre.
Like, even something like Baldur's Gate 3, that's not couch co-op. I don't consider Power Wash to really be couch co-op. It could be, I guess. But even games
What
like
would
that,
you consider couch co-op?
like games that are meant to be played in person with each person having their own
Oh.
screen.
Oh,
Like, It Takes Two is couch co-op for sure.
oh, in that style. Yeah. I just think it's that one studio that's making stuff like that. Then, yeah.
Pretty much.
I'm still setting up.
I'll hit them
It'll
where it
take a
hurts.
little more time.
I'll show you.
Who's gonna win this?
I have to do this.
Stardew? Yeah, Stardew is co-op.
I'll go with.
Bills. Diamonds.
That's an enemy down.
I'm ready. What to do? Never mind.
I can take over anytime.
I can handle it.
It's all you.
Here I go. Pull the trigger. Ice it. Yukari-chan, knock one down.
Ready whenever. Am I up?
All yours, Sky.
I'll take care of this. Let's go.
You struck a weakness. This
What's
looks
the
about
plan?
senpai.
Artemisia!
Okay, what the hell is that one weak to then?
Always Kirito-senpai.
God damn it.
Watch out.
Okay, it's got to be dark or something.
Focus.
I'll go with.
That's an enemy down.
What to do?
Nope, that ain't it neither.
Shall I move to strike? Go! Artemisia!
You hit a weakness. Great work as always, Kirito-senpai.
Let's go.
Knocked an enemy down.
Does that thing not have a weakness or something? This is getting absurd.
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
The only thing I haven't tried is Slash.
What next?
That helps.
Appreciate it.
You think you can hit me?
You dodged the
No? It has no weakness. It's just a hemorrhoid on my ass.
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down.
Artemisia! Don't bother. You can't hide from me! Finale.
Your attack power has been reduced.
Have a good day.
Good work,
Senpai
Akihiko.
knocked an enemy down.
Ah!
Pull the trigger. Much obliged.
The leader took one out.
Good to go. It's all you.
Roger that.
You know, I've heard we like him, David. I have heard that. Big Country, what about It Takes Two? That's couch co-op, isn't it?
What's the plan here? Go! Artemisia!
Here, G. I think I can use it now. Last one. Let's finish this.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Let's keep this momentum up.
Good work out there.
I guess Kool-Aid stock has fallen a little bit lately. I don't know if I agree with it, but it seems like people have cooled off of him a little bit.
Oh, hello.
Please.
Uh-huh.
All right, looks like the Kings are not going to choke this lead. Looks like they are going to win.
It's genuinely impressive because the Kings are literally, they are the kings of choking. They 100% are the fucking kings. They've choked so many fucking times this season. I'm genuinely surprised Doc Rivers ain't coaching them. It's like a match made in heaven right there.
Honestly.
I mean, it's not over yet. The Kings are up by 13 points with 3 minutes left. So, it's not out of the question. Kawhi gets fouled. And we'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Good.
I remember when Kawhi first broke out and people were calling him basically, he's Kobe with a better defense. And people were thinking about what could have been, and then the dude just can't stay on the field, on the court.
Of course.
Don't send me any of that trash.
Very well.
.11 game. Clippers with the ball. This one ain't over yet, folks.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Kawhi from the free throw line. Bricks it. Offensive rebound. Harden for 3. He's off. Offensive rebound again. And looks like that's going to be a turnover. Kings got it. That's probably it.
Register is overriding acceptable. Completed registration. Are you finished? We look forward.
I might not. I don't care. Alright, yeah. Kings got it.
To predict the enemy's next move, don't rely on sight alone. Use all your senses. Now, what do we run into next? Shadow up ahead.
Excellent.
The
We
initiative.
have the
They
advantage.
don't seem very strong.
I keep forgetting the Pelicans are actually going to be in the playoffs this year. For some reason, in my head, they're still like a 11 seed or 12 seed. What do you mean they might try to pull off some BS, Big Country?
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to...
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Prepare targets. They're weak, but don't be careless.
Wind.
Enemy seems impenetrable
Okay,
to
wind.
forcing.
De'Aaron Fox is a ballin'.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
Maybe I can. Need to take me a
Alright guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, we are back.
surge of power. Be careful.
Hmm.
Darkness seems effective here. Amazing! It's time for an all-out attack.
Let's stay focused.
Darkness seems
Oh, Jesus.
Let's keep this momentum up.
Good job, everyone.
I'll... A shadow. What will you do?
They won't know it hit them.
I'm ready. Show them our
Razor Senpai got one enemy down.
Let's stay focused.
I did eat breakfast.
It's like a really quick IQ test. Because people who have an IQ below roughly 80, which is borderline retarded,
Yeah.
don't have the ability to think about what if, whatever. No, they don't have empathy for other people. They can't put themselves in other people's shoes or think about others' perspectives. And they especially cannot think about what if something didn't happen. What if something that did happen didn't? How would you feel if you hadn't eaten breakfast this morning? If you can't say that, even something as simple as I'd feel fine or I'd be hungry, just shows that you have an IQ above 8. If you can't even do that, if you answer with I did eat breakfast, then, or I didn't eat breakfast, then yeah, you probably have an IQ below 80. Which means that you're dealing with functionally a retard at that point.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't think that there were actually people like that, and yet
Shall I move to strike?
there are so many, in fact.
It's now or never.
Darkness seems effective here.
Now's the time. Doing pretty well. A shadow.
This will be the trick. Artemisia!
Razor Senpai got one enemy down.
Good to go.
Let's change tack.
Here I go. Now's the time. Isis.
some guy on my Twitter. An old white bloke in the office has brought a war bride from the Philippines into his home and is now always smelling of sesame oil. I don't know why, but I find that funny.
That is pretty funny. Let me see if I can find
Oh, pretty well.
A shadow. What will you do?
Oh, fuck this! This has to be new! I did a Google search looking for specifically this image, which I found. Because I wanted to send it to you because it was highly appropriate to what you just said. So, my Google search was Filipino single mother 6-year-old white guy meme. And I actually get a red exclamation point from Google pops up. It says memes about groups of people might be disturbing or hurtful. I wish I could be face to face with the person who programmed that specifically so that I could punch them in the mouth. Fucking unreal, man.
Going pretty well. Good. Here are my requests. Very well.
Alright, I think that's enough, Tartarus. Level 68.
I love this guy, and I love the title of this video. And like I left a comment in that video because I have railed against Steve Kerr as a coach for a very long time,
Right.
and this is a great example of this shit, man. Like when stars get older and they're not able to out athlete guys anymore, that's when coaching makes the biggest impact. You know, look at what Eric Spoelstra got with Over the Hill Wade. Look at what Popovich got with Over the Hill Duncan. This is when coaching would make the biggest impact. With Curry, Clay, and Dre, they're all over the hill now. They've all lost a step. They're all much worse than they've been
Hello.
since they got drafted. You know, Father Time's catching up with them. All those injuries is catching up with them. Now's when coaching can make the biggest impact. And it's the worst Warriors team we've seen since those guys have been drafted. Mark Jackson got more out of this squad than Steve Kerr did. And if Mark Jackson stayed coach of that team, then he'd be the one with multiple fucking Coach of the Year awards and everybody freaking out and giving him undue credit.
We must annex the Sudetenland.
You know, I think. What the fuck? I literally just got through watching ads on your stream, and then another ad break started.
I haven't run ads. I'm supposed to manually control the ads. I haven't run any ads for like the last 15 minutes.
Well, Twitch is fucking on you again.
Yep.
Anyway, it would be an interesting point. Somebody brought up saying the Sixers are only 1.5 games ahead of Miami, which is correct. So I'm sitting here laughing because I'm all like, as they keep missing Embiid, what if the Sixers were a play-in team and they lost?
I mean, it seems possible, right? If they don't have their best player.
Well, like, they bring Embiid back for the play-in and then they still don't make it.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
That would be hysterical. I mean, you know what's even crazier is that the Bucks are only 5 games ahead of the Heat. Heat are the 7th seed, Bucks are the 3rd seed. One, two, but there's like a 4-way tie for 5th place. Jesus. Love to see the Bucks miss the playoffs. It honestly could happen. Because the Bucks spent the entire season the 2nd seed, and then they've slipped to the 3rd seed, and they're about to slip to the 4th seed because of how awful they've been with Doc. Like, they got passed up by the Cavs. They're now a full game back of the Cavs. And they're only 2.5 games ahead of the 4th place Knicks. And the Knicks have been real good over the last 2 months. The only reason the Knicks aren't closer is because in their last 10 games they've been sliding a bit. They're 4-6. But they could easily bounce back. The Pacers have been with it all season.
Booster's gonna
And since Jimmy's taking basketball seriously now, the Heat look unstoppable.
Very well.
Hello. Greatly appreciated.
All right, let's.
And of course,
Go ahead.
Interesting. So
and
this-
of course, with what happened, firing Bud in the first place, I told the Bucks they would. I told Bucks fans they'd regret firing Bud, and they told me at the time, "Hey, it was a good move" and all that kind of shit. And I don't think they've made one good choice since they fired Bud.
Bringing back Lopez and Middleton, maybe. Those are still good players. It's just.
Which is true. However, they're furious because of everything that's been happening. They're furious with how Griffin was coaching the team. They're furious that the team's worse now. They're furious that Doc Rivers is coaching them. They're furious that Lillard's a bust. They're furious that they got rid of guys that they really needed to get Lillard.
Don't be ridiculous.
They're furious that they probably took pay cuts to stay here when they could have got more money somewhere else.
I saw a commercial for fast food once, but I didn't expect that picking it up with bare hands was the
This is literally like the Futurama episode. I can't remember what episode it is, but it's the My Great Uncle Once Saw a Rat episode where they're hanging out with like the aristocrats. I don't know. Somebody who knows Futurama better might know what I'm talking about. She literally doesn't know how to eat a hamburger because she's because she's too upper crust and she doesn't know how to eat with her hands. This is pretty funny.
Just goes to show how out of touch I am. My lack of knowledge on this subject is a serious problem.
I mean, honestly, if you went through your whole life and you're like 17 years old and you've only eaten like 5-star food, going to a fast food place and eating a burger and fries is probably going to be fucking disgusting, right? Like, I think you'd just puke it up immediately.
Man. I thought this was a publicity stunt, and because no one mentioned it, I thought that they put him out. But that guy in the Air Force that set himself on fire over the Free Palestine shit,
Yeah.
he actually straight up immolated himself. For real, legit, he's dead.
I saw that, yeah.
I thought that it was a publicity stunt invoking people having done that in the past,
I'd be
and that they would
interested in her unit.
like he would have been wearing like a stunt suit underneath that, and then they'd put him out at the very end or some kind of shit. I thought it was a stunt because I didn't think
Just
he'd
to eat.
go whole hog with that fucking thing. But my God, he actually incinerated himself. Jesus.
Right now, our strength
And what a waste too, because it's
tested to their limits. We've only made it this far because we've been blessed with each
number
other's
one, it's over something that would never happen, and number two, it's over something that the U.S. doesn't have any control over.
Mm-hmm.
We can't force Israel to stop.
I've been asking a lot.
The only thing we could do is stop giving them money, but that's not going to do anything.
Truly appreciate it.
And it would also never happen. But, you know.
Yeah. I don't know, Snacks. You know more about this stuff than I do. What do you think?
Oh, what kind of stuff?
No, I mean, like, if you spent your whole life eating the finest foods in the world, like, you know, 5-star restaurants, like, literally everything you eat is the best of the best, and then you just wandered into a fast food place and ate a burger and fries, wouldn't you just immediately puke it up?
Yes, yes, you would. And I'll tell you why. It doesn't matter if you spent your whole life eating the finest foods or the crappiest foods. Anytime you eat anything different, it's not going to initially agree with you. I remember watching a documentary about some woman who, for over 20 years, the only thing she ate for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, the only food she would ever eat was potatoes with cheese on them.
I think I've seen this video.
Yeah, and then she tried to eat some broccoli once. It was well prepared. It wasn't like it was nauseating or anything. It was well prepared broccoli, and she immediately vomited. The moment it touched her tongue, she just started gagging. So yeah, if you spent your entire life eating upper crust aristocrat food, and then you went in and tried a burger and fries for the first time in your life, yeah, you vomit because your system's not used to that kind of thing at all.
Yeah. Because that's literally what's happening in this game. So now I'm thinking I need to do like that. Remember the copy pasta? Where, like, you know, generate a, what was there? Deanna Troy with massive diarrhea. Generate a seat with the bottom cut out so I can fit my head in the hole.
Tremendous.
Because this girl is about to eat a fucking fast food burger and fries after 17 years of eating nothing but aristocrat food. And I want to be part of this truly memorable diarrhea splash that is about to come out.
I just wanted to make sure.
Jeez.
Oh, I didn't realize we were talking for so long. It would be rude to let the food grow cold. Shall we begin?
Welcome back.
When you started off with computer generate, I was like, there's no way Joker forgot it.
Generate a, what was it, Deanna Troy with lactose intolerance who's just consumed 3 milkshakes.
Yeah.
Don't give me that shit.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love. The sun on one. Any type surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Back, relax to the sound. It goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never twice. When we chill today, we will rock the world tomorrow.
Sure. All right, let's garden with Mr. Junpei. Yeah, I think I've seen that video of the girl who only eats potatoes. How is she alive, by the way? There's no way there's enough stuff in potatoes for you to just permanently subsist
Actually,
on
there
it.
is.
Really?
Potatoes are the only food where you could eat only it and you'd be fine.
Huh.
That's why when the Irish potato famine happened, it was so devastating because it was the only food crop that they had.
Mm-hmm.
Man, all this non-stop watering and weed pulling, not to mention the
'Cause Ireland is actually very small.
it's pretty monotonous.
It didn't seem like it was very small in the Middle Ages, but compared to nowadays, Ireland is very small.
What? You some kind of
Why it makes
book
even
nerd?
less sense to fill with a bunch of Africans for no fucking reason. But hey,
But if we get to train and raise veggies, it's like
Not
killing
allowed to
two
say
birds with
that.
one stone. Maybe we should try catching flies with chopsticks, like one of those master swordsmen, huh? Gotta say, we've got a long way to go before these veggies put us on easy street. Anyway, I'm the one who asked you to join me in the first place, so I gotta be the one.
in this
that will-
guy's ass, you kidding me?
Da-da-da-da! The veggies have leveled up. Whew, another day of hard, honest work.
More like Greg Popovich.
Exactly a mundo.
I've been looking for you. What are
Okay.
you doing here?
Okay, here we go.
I kind of just ended up here somehow. It's so strange.
Mhm.
The sky and the ground are all weird, and there's no one around. Something bad's happening right now. But for some reason, I feel at peace.
Have you forgotten?
What?
This is the dark hour. Ordinary people shouldn't be free to roam about. You've adapted to it somehow. Too well for a human. I finally understand. That's why I feel this way whenever you are around. You are dangerous. You are my enemy.
Your enemy? Enemy. That's right. It was on a night like this, with a full moon. It was a long time ago.
Yes, we've met once before. You and I were enemies.
Who am I? Who are you?
I am Aegis. The last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. I was created to destroy shadows.
Created to destroy.
And you, your true name is Death. You are the shadow I sealed away 10 years ago.
Shadow. Yes, 10 years ago, on the night when I was born, I stood on this very bridge.
My sole purpose is to destroy shadows. That is the reason why I was given both a sense of self and a persona.
I am the bearer of the 13th Arcana. Everyone knew me as Death. But when I came into being, a part of my power was broken off and scattered. I wasn't at my full strength back then. I was incomplete.
Even so, your power was still far too great. Since I was unable to defeat you, my only option was to seal you away. However, under the circumstances, there was only one suitable vessel. A human boy who had the misfortune of being nearby. I had no other choice.
Now I see. I was inside of him all this time. And I unwittingly led him to discover my 12 missing pieces. And then... I get it. I understand now. I remember everything. I know exactly who and what I am.
Palladium!
Don't be foolish, I guess. You can't win. I'm even stronger than before.
The machine is created to serve a specific purpose. I will destroy you.
That is my only reason for existing!
It doesn't have to be that way, I guess.
Sorry. I can't carry out my mission. I'm a machine. Can't fulfill its purpose. I have no reason to exist. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm scared.
Juno, did something happen?
I mean, that's about right, Big Country, I suppose. Right? The game came out in 2007, so that's about right.
Yukari? What's the matter?
Well, I realize it's a full moon tonight. You do too, huh? Oh, God. I'm turning into a workaholic. Wait, is something actually going on?
We're not certain of anything yet, but we can't find Igus.
What? Where could she have gone?
At one point, I was able to sense a persona, but I lost Igus right after that.
You sensed a persona? Could it have been Strega?
Well, she hasn't detected any of them, but we can't be positive.
I've pinpointed her location. The Moonlight Bridge.
All right, call the others. Let's see what's going on over there.
Igus!
I'm sorry. I remember everything. I remember who I am, who he is. Leader, I know why I wanted to be by your side. I'm sorry. I failed. I'm sorry.
You have no reason to apologize.
You?
Ryoji-kun? Wait, what are you doing here? I guess.
What is going on?
It's all my fault.
You did this?
Hold on, Akihiko. He's not showing any signs of aggression. Now tell us, who or what are you?
Turns out, I'm not so different from the creatures you call shadows.
You're a shadow?
I'm more than just an ordinary shadow. I'm the Appriser, born from the union of the 12 Arcana.
The Prizer.
I remember now the terrifying truth about the shadows and about me. I can't. It's all so hard to believe.
You know the truth about the shadows?
I do.
What?
The shadows are here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. As for the Appriser, it draws the maternal being to it, allowing her to awaken.
And the Appriser. That's you?
That's right.
His maternal being. What is it?
She's on a level of her own. No words in our language can describe her. 10 years ago, a man collected hordes of shadows and contained them in a laboratory. That's where I was born. But the unification was interrupted, and I awoke before I was complete. After that, Aigis took me down, and I returned the favor.
I guess? Is this for real, Ryoji?
She knew she couldn't destroy me completely. So out of desperation, she sealed me within a child who just happened to be nearby. That child grew up carrying me inside him. And by some twist of fate, he later made his way back here. He even transferred to your school.
A transfer student? You don't mean...
I don't know if that's true, Big Country. When you look at the writing in modern video games, I don't think we have come very far at all. In fact, in many ways, it often feels like we've moved backward. We've moved backwards.
We have, substantially.
Depends on the game. Like, you have things like Baldur's Gate 3, but then you also get things like Forspoken. But I don't...
Compare the BioShock games to... I just moved shit with my freaking mind.
Right. Yeah.
That's right. I've lived inside him for a long time.
Yeah.
But how...
And when his persona awakened, the 12 shadows did as well.
Like, you get things like Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2's written very well, I think. But then you also get some complete nonsense. Like, I'm not going to even talk about things like Redfall or whatever. That shouldn't even count, but... Like, what's another example of a recent game? A AAA game with bad writing. Like, some of these Assassin's Creed games, pretty bad.
Literally any of them. The Skull and Bones shit. It's the dawn of capitalism. Like, literally anything. Any game you can think of. Any game you can think of. The last game that had good writing was Baldur's Gate.
Mm-hmm.
Every single other one of them is dog shit. Fucking Spider-Man games were written like garbage. Fucking, obviously Forspoken, but fucking like, man, there've been just been so many bad ones. Any game that calls itself AAA these days, anything that's made by Ubisoft, all dog shit.
All in order to become one with me.
Ryoji, you're the Upriser? And you were inside of him?
Yes, Junpei, that's what he just said.
I believe all that!
It's all my fault. I'm sorry. But
Stop
there's
parroting everything he said.
I need to tell you.
Ryuji-kun!
He's completely worn out. Let's let him rest for now. Aigis needs us too. We'll pick up where we left off after that. He's awake now. Let's meet tonight on the 4th floor.
Got it.
All right, I'll see you then.
Damn you, Ryoji.
I think that's definitely why they hated Baldur's Gate so much, is they saw
Here.
a company actually trying and they got nervous. They're like, oh shit. It's a lot like, I don't know if you remember Trump's first 100 days in office, but he did so many things that they had told us for years they just couldn't do, or it would take time, and then he just did it all like instantly. And it was the realization, is like, you can't elect any of these people anymore because they've been lying to us this whole time, telling you that it's hard and that it would take a long time and all this other bullshit, when all that was fake news. It was all nonsense. And that, they're like, well, game design is hard and we gotta do this and that and these and those. And they showed with Baldur's Gate, they're like, if we wanted to make a good game, we could. We just don't. We just don't want to. It's that, man. It's gross.
Pretty much.
Are you okay, Ryoji-kun?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks. Besides, I have more to tell you guys.
Ryoji-kun.
I don't know what movie that's from. I just sent you this Instagram link. Go to the next picture in this slideshow to see what I'm talking about. I don't know what that movie is, but that's pretty amusing.
Then allow me to jump right in. We have many questions that need answers, after all. Yesterday, you said the shadows were here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. Tell us more about this. What happens if she returns?
The maternal being is called Nyx.
Mm-mm.
The hell's Nyx?
Nyx is the mother of shadows. In ancient times, she bestowed death upon this world. If she awakens, the world will be swallowed by darkness, and all life will perish.
All life?
Are you saying everyone will die?
It'd be more accurate to say that we'll all surrender the will to live.
Wait, are you talking about the Lost? The Fall.
But there's still a way to stop it from happening, right? What? Don't tell me there's nothing we can do.
I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you apologizing? Are you saying there's no way to stop it?
That's right. You heard the bell. That's when it was all decided. I'm the Upriser. The Upriser of Death. The fact that I'm here at all proves the fall is coming.
The fall is coming.
think you'll live to see next spring.
That's barely any time at all. What are you guys freaking out about? Nick Schmicks, am I right? All we gotta do is win and we're golden. And we haven't lost a single fight yet, have we?
You can't win. When you're up against Nyx, power doesn't mean a thing. It's like trying to fight the inevitable. Like death or the flow of time. Nyx can't be defeated. She just can't.
What? This is bullshit!
This is all so sudden.
I was born from a collection of shadows, but now I have a human form, so I can talk with you, laugh with you, cry with you. It's the gift I received for existing within him, and because of that, I can give you a choice.
A choice?
Nyx's arrival is unavoidable now, but you can choose to live in peace until she arrives. You just have to kill me. If the Appriser disappears, all recollection of the Dark Hour would go with me, and that would erase any memories of this hopeless reality. There'd be no way for you to remember anything. When the fall comes, it'll happen in an instant. You won't have to suffer at all.
We'll forget everything?
I'm saying you can go back to your normal lives, and by doing that, you might buy a little time and delay the fall too. Technically, I'm the same
Based.
as Nyx, so I can't be killed. But thanks to him, there's a part of me that's become human. So if it's done by his hand, then it may be possible.
Ryoji-kun.
If you don't kill me, everything will stay just as it is, with no hope for salvation. You'll live every day paralyzed by the fear of your impending death, and I don't want to put you through something like that.
I know. I don't want my memories to be erased. I mean, forgetting all this would be like trying to hide from the truth.
Is that really such a bad thing? If you don't do this, all that awaits is despair greater than you can possibly imagine. You don't understand the terror of certain death. Don't make your decision without at least thinking about it first.
Why is this happening?
You don't have to decide right now. There's still some time. December 31st, New Year's Eve. You have until then to think about it. After that, I'll dissolve into the blackness of the Dark Hour and lose my physical form.
Ryoji.
When Nyx arrives, I'm going to disappear anyway. So please, don't worry about me. I'll be back when New Year's Eve rolls around.
Hey! Ryoji, wait!
Stop, Junpei-kun! I felt Ryoji-kun's presence vanish just now. There's no point in chasing him. He's gone. Ryoji-kun.
I guess he'll be back.
Koromaru had nothing to say during that entire scene. He just sat there. Ah, happy music is back. Let's go.
God, I just bent a guy over and fucking ass blasted him in lane, and then he's not like he got carried. I'm like, he mad though.
The dog does not care. Look, the dog does not care.
What the fuck? I'm watching this video clip that you show. What the hell's going on? No one's guarding her. Why is she doing that shit?
Yeah, I don't know what movie that is.
What the fuck was that? Why though?
Why do they always get people who don't know anything
Oh my
about
god!
basketball?
Every ounce of this is retarded. What the fuck? Oh my god! There's 6 seconds left, and she spends 14 seconds doing whatever the. I'm like, why is she traveling?
And then, I don't know if you've gotten to the end yet, but she very clearly passes the ball into the corner when there's nobody in there, and then a teammate bails her out.
And the defender instantly jumps in the air to try to block a shot. Like the moment they catch the ball, it's like, what the fuck? Every aspect of that was so retarded. Oh my god, that was hysterical. I am so glad that you sent that to me. Thank you. What the fuck was that? Oh my god.
It's like, can't you get somebody who understands basketball to make your movie about basketball? What's wrong with that idea?
Yeah, like it's especially weird because I don't know if you ever watched the Disney Channel original movie, The Luck of the Irish.
I know that one, but I have not seen that one.
Well, the final challenge for all the marbles is they play a basketball game. It's a high school basketball game because he and his friend are on their high school basketball team. So he challenges them to a basketball match. And that was also a Disney Channel original movie, and that was written better as a basketball game than whatever the fuck that was. It's like, these are largely the same writers. How did you blow it this badly?
Should have been like Space Jam. She just stretches her arms out and dumps it in the basket.
Well, that was the funny thing, is that the main character obviously is Irish.
Right.
The joke is that his mother's side of the family are leprechauns.
Okay.
And he is incredibly athletic, incredibly gifted athletically. He's the captain of like every sports team.
Mm-hmm.
His friend is black. But if I remember right even more, I feel like his dad was played by Michael Jordan.
I find that hard to believe. Maybe somebody who kind of looks like Michael Jordan, but that would be one hell of a...
They do all look the same. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean...
Let me see here.
I didn't say it. Don't send me the hate mail for that one.
Uh-oh.
I like how I just literally found out the world is about to end and there's nothing I can do to stop it. And my first thing to do is go to the arcade and play Street Fighter. I really like that.
Okay, it very clearly was not Michael Jordan because I cannot find who played that guy in any listing of the cast at all. Which Obviously, if it was fucking Jordan, it'd be a different story. But I know it was a professional basketball player. They made a big deal about that.
Yeah. When I was a kid, I thought that the janitor in Air Bud was Bill Russell. And by janitor, I mean the
Yeah.
janitor who became the coach of the basketball team.
Right. To be fair, it was pretty close, though. Bond took advantage of that to bait that one guy into saying Bill Russell piece of fun. All right, here we go. It was Thurl Bailey who played for the Utah Jazz for quite a long time. He had a nice lengthy career, a good 16-year career.
Yeah.
Played with the Jazz for most of it, backing up Karl Malone. And then he spent a few years on the Timberwolves before they drafted KG. He was their guy at power forward before they drafted KG.
Hey, Mass Temple, how you doing?
But they dressed him up like Michael Jordan. That was kind of like the joke, I think. Anyway. So yeah, it's pretty hilarious to me because they're both Disney Channel original movies, but Luck of the Irish took it seriously and did a much better basketball scene than whatever the fuck that was. I don't know why the hell. Why didn't she dispute it? I mean, if I remember this one right, I think the movie is about they're twins and they're jealous of each other, and one of them, they decide that they want to see how the other one lives, so they decide to partake in each other's activities. One of them actually deserves to be on the basketball team, and the other one started playing. I want to say that they were terrible, but then that wouldn't make sense for the movie. It'd make more sense if they were actually pretty good, so then they got both of them on the team together, so then that would actually set up the scene.
Yeah.
And then instead of taking the glory for herself, that was the end of the movie, is that she wanted to have the game-winning shot be for her sister, kind of thing, to stop competing and being jealous of each other and all that kind of crap. But still,
it's like in Game 1 of the Cavs Magic series in the Eastern Conference Finals where LeBron let Jamario Moon take the game-winning shot.
Yeah. LeBron's scared.
All right, guys. I will be back in a few moments. Okay. I am back. So that clip I sent you, you've never seen that movie, right?
The last time I would have watched that movie, that Disney Channel movie, would have been at least 20 years ago.
So you may have seen it, but
Oh.
you don't remember the stupidity.
Right, and that's why I was trying to remember what had happened in it, but I couldn't remember specifics, because it's been so long. But I know I've seen it before. It's just been 20 years. But having said all that, I was reading this one thing earlier today. It was pretty funny. Do you know what a smear frame is in animation?
No, not by that name.
Well, a smear frame in animation is when you draw something specifically in animation to resemble motion blur when a character is supposed to be moving very quickly.
Okay, I see. I think I understand what you're
So
going
it's
for
it's
there.
like it's a frame that's drawn to resemble motion blur, so that in the animation, the guy's moving quick. Like if you think about like Sonic, gotta go fast, and then his legs are fucking spinning around real
Oh,
fast.
wheel of feet. Wheel of feet, basically.
Yeah, that kind of a thing, or like a Tom and Jerry cartoon where the cat he shakes his head around really fast because he's in shock. He goes what?
Right.
Yeah, that'd be a smear frame too. Well, I was reading this article about this executive in an animation studio who didn't know what a smear frame was. He thought it was an animation error, so he would get extremely pissed off when he would see any of his animators drawing a smear frame. So he drew a very popular animated movie in the 80s, but it didn't have any smear frames, so it looked very different compared to other movies of the time. It was pretty funny. It kind of created the studio's own animation style that they became known for because
Oh, really?
of that. So I thought that was neat and pretty funny. Anyway, I think the robot is best girl for sure. Yeah.
She's certainly the most interesting. I will say that.
Remember in Iron Man 2 when he's at the Senate hearing and
Yeah, I remember that.
sorry, I'm just fucking around right now. Fucking around in the Senate hearing. And Hammer Industries had their attempt at making the suit, and it went really poorly for the test pilot.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, imagine the first AI robot girlfriend doing that kind of a thing.
I mean, that's probably going to happen.
Pretty much.
I like how Justin Hammer was then saying, like, that pilot survived, by the way, and it's like, how?
Yeah. He's like, I just want everyone to know that pilot survived.
I must make my way home now. Peace out.
What a fucking waste of a movie that was. Could have been so
Yes.
good.
I agree with you.
Sam Rockwell, Mickey Rourke.
Sorry.
Hey, so sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Really? Listen.
So, this is actually my favorite part of this game from the original, which was, you know, the PS2 game, where everyone finds out that the world is about to end and they can't do anything to stop it, and everybody just kind of sits around and they're depressed and sad and don't really know what to say. I actually really like that. I think that part was cool. I think it was better in the first game, though. This is a little more verbose. This is a little more... We're kind of actually exploring things with words. To my recollection, in the original game, it was more like people were just kind of sitting around, not really sure what to do.
Certainly an interesting concept. I do agree with that.
Like, they didn't want to go to Tartarus and train. They didn't really... I mean, it does kind of create plot holes because you can still do your social links and they act normal, which is not particularly realistic, of course. But that they can't do anything about. There's nothing you can do. Like, you have to be able to do your social links in this game. Ooh, what's the exclamation point? Alright, let's see if there's anything new for the computer. Okay. No.
Good day. Are you accepting a wonderful? Marvelous. Is that true? The look in your eyes. It's strong, fierce. A far cry from how you looked the day we first met.
Okay.
Very well.
Abe.
Go have a look. Well. Why?
No wifing in the club. Gimme $20. Gimme $20. Gimme $20. Don't think so. All right. Mhm.
Oh,
Okay. Okay, let's see. Aha!
So, I tried putting my thoughts in order. I was so confused last time. I couldn't find the right words. I've said before, but I have a bad habit of thinking negatively. Like, when I have a difficult time deciding on something, but no one knows what the future holds. No matter how much you prepare, you can never really be sure what'll happen. So in situations like that, I think the most important thing you can do is believe. You have to think positively and trust that the future will smile upon you. The thing is, I'm not sure I can do that. I don't understand how it comes so naturally to everyone else. How are you able to tell yourself that things will work out in the end? Oh, I see. You really are strong. I think I really admire that part of you. So, the reason I've been relying on you isn't just because you're our leader. It's because you're you. It needs to be you.
Okay.
You know, sometimes I think to myself, once I learn how to cook and I've paid you back for your help, will that be the end of us spending time together like this? But it wouldn't be the same. There's other people at the dorm, and I know how everyone depends on you. I can't get in the way of that. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound so depressed. Oh, look at the time. We should start heading back. Hey, do you mind if we make a small detour? I want to buy some ingredients. I think I'll tackle making Koro-chan's dinner today.
I went shopping with Fuka. Hey, big country.
Right.
I like how I care about my frickin' little garden right now.
Hey.
Hello.
Cope and Sneed may be mauled. Yeah, the first BioShock was really good. I do kind of suspect it was Ken Levine's way of espouting about how much he hates libertarians, but the writing in that game is still very good. And in fairness, I feel like the ultimate theme of every BioShock game is anti-excess. Like, BioShock 1 is excessive libertarianism. BioShock 2 is anti-collectivism, and BioShock Infinite is anti-jingoism. So it seems to me he just, more than anything, opposes excess. Which is certainly understandable. And it's not something I would consider to be any kind of, like, problem. I don't remember very much about BioShock 2, to be honest. I remember I liked it fine, but I don't remember very much about it at all. I remember stuff about, like, the lamb. I remember that, like, a woman took over the underwater city and turned it into, like, a communist community of some kind. But I remember so little about that game, it's kind of weird. I was thinking, yeah.
It's amazing commodities. I'm good. Not bad. Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Oh, right.
Well. Oh, thank goodness. That's.
No.
Hey.
Right.
Yeah, it's kind of like, if you've ever seen the movie Melancholia, people just kind of dealing with the end of the world that they cannot stop and can't avoid. It's not like Armageddon or something where they can stop it. I don't know. It's pretty good. Pretty cool.
You know, I thought it would be very interesting to do a movie where it seemed like the movie was about one thing, but it was actually about something else. But you only find out it's about something else at the very end. And the example that I would use is like, use Melancholia as an example. And what if, you know, everyone's all in despair and all this kind of shit about this horrible thing that's going to happen. They can't avoid it no matter how hard they try. It's just beyond them. There's all these people who think that, you know, here it is, it's the end of the world. We're all fucked now. But oh, wouldn't you know it, at the last second, here comes Superman. He fucking moves the planet out of the way and saves the Earth.
Well, I think an example of a movie like that might be Predator. Because Predator is a Rambo movie, and then Predator shows up in the middle of it to crash it, basically.
Yes. I thought that was tremendous.
And Predator 2 is a Lethal Weapon movie with a Predator showing up in the middle of it. Um... Wasn't there this one... God, I can't remember who directed, but there's this one movie, I can't remember what it's called. But it, like, turns into a vampire movie midway through, completely unprompted.
Oh, yeah. From Dusk Till Dawn.
Okay.
It
There we
seemed
go.
to be a movie about, like, some gangsters, bank robber kind of dudes, where Quentin Tarantino was, like, a psycho kind of a guy. And then, wouldn't you know it, it looks like the hostages that they took to take them to some fucking biker bar to make the exchange and all that kind of shit that was in Mexico. Well, suddenly vampires. However, they didn't pull the rug out from under people in the actual theatrical run. They advertised the thing in the trailers. Oh, by the way, here's the twist,
I guess
which
that...
I think is extremely lame and gay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I can kind of understand they may not want to upset people, but that takes, like, that kind of removes the point if you tell people what's up.
Exactly. No, I completely agree with you. One good rug pull moment that actually stood up that they kept the whole time was Terminator 2. People didn't know Terminator was a good guy.
Right.
They didn't advertise that.
Yeah. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood kind of did that too, because I saw that movie in the theaters, and there were a lot of older people there who I think thought it was going to be like an actual telling of the Sharon Tate murders.
Oh yeah,
And then
that's another good example. Yeah.
and they were very how should I put this? Surprised by what happened at the end. They were not ready for that at all. Because I don't know if you've seen the climax of Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, but it gets pretty extreme.
I have heard. But it makes a lot of sense in the grand scheme of things, because Quentin Tarantino's recent movies are kind of all about revenge porn kind of a deal.
Right.
And the revenge fantasy. You know, you had Jews getting back at Nazis in Inglourious Bastards. You had Django getting back, the former slave getting back into those slave masters in Django. And then Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, that's exactly what that is. It's, oh, well, we are Hollywood actors and actresses, and that was an attack on one of our own, and now here we are getting our revenge on them.
Exactly.
But to me, the whole revenge thing that Tarantino does is kind of weird, because I don't know where it came from, and it doesn't appear like that in any of his other things.
Well, his final movie is coming out in the next couple years. It's going to be called apparently
Final.
the Movie Critic. It's going to be about a movie reviewer in the 1970s, I think, reportedly played by Tom Cruise. So who is he taking revenge on? People who think he's a shitty critic, he goes and kills them?
No, people who don't like Quentin Tarantino's movies.
That's like something the Wachowski brothers would do. Or Wachowski siblings, whatever.
The Wachowski car parts. The Wachowski locomotives. The Wachowski-
Hello? Sorry, but I don't think I can.
Wachowski dingleberries.
I just feel bad since I'm the one who wanted to hang out. But actually, my mom fainted. I'm at the hospital right now. They said it's exhaustion, since she works from morning till night. Damn it! It's all my fault. And my mom, she's trying to leave. She says we can't afford the medical bills.
So much for other countries having socialized healthcare, right? I don't know if this is like a localization, but it shouldn't be because the game explicitly takes place in Japan. So it's kind of weird that they're making a subplot about a family that can't afford to pay medical bills for when the mother faints because she works too hard. I find this very intriguing. Yeah, Lady in the Water is a great example of that, David. That's another one. Yeah, Lady in the Water had M. Night play the character who was destined to write the greatest book ever written, but he would be martyred and killed for it because people in his time wouldn't understand how brilliant it was, I think. And the character was played by M. Night Shyamalan, and that came right after The Village. Yeah, The Village. How did they let him do that, by the way? How did nobody say, like, this is going to make you seem like the world's biggest jackass?
God damn it! Why can't I do anything? I'm useless. I'm just another one of her problems.
You are correct, Mamoru. Mamoru.
I'm sorry about all that. I don't want to be a problem for you too. But I'm glad you were the one to hear me out.
Like, that was the only movie M. Night had made that got bad reviews, because that was his fourth movie.
Talking about this kind of helps.
The first movie was The Sixth Sense, then Unbreakable, and then Signs. Like, it's not that big a deal to have one movie get smashed by reviewers. Yeah.
I gotta get back to a room, so let's talk later, okay?
What I talk about.
Oh, right.
Wow. Oh, thank goodness.
No. No.
Hmm. Jokic now has more career triple-doubles than LeBron, even though he's played over 1,000 fewer games than LeBron.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Jokic is just
Crazy.
such a better player. I keep saying it, and I'm going to continue saying it for like my whole life at this point. Jokic is a perfect basketball player. Like, If I had to envision the perfect basketball player, it'd be him. Because usually for a guy who's that offensively excellent, you end up with like a Lillard or a Harden tier defender. And Jokic is he's average. He might even be above average. It's just that his offense is so amazing that his defense, people are like, well, this is clearly the weakest part of his game. But like, he's not a negative defender. He's actually good. He's actually good.
Mm-hmm.
It's like this guy has no weaknesses. He just has stuff that he's not as good at compared to everything else that he's fucking phenomenal at.
Morning.
Amazing.
Yeah.
What is the name of the stratospheric layer of molecules comprised of 3 oxygen atoms? I think it's the ozone layer, but I'm going to check.
Yes. O3 is the ozone.
Yes, ozone layer, yes.
It's one of those things where if I was reminded of it, I could remember. But I needed you to remind me, so thanks, man. Good shit.
Yeah, the other options were the ionosphere and the homosphere. And I'm thinking homosphere might not be a real thing, because if it was, it would have had its name changed by now. Poseidon's sacrifice.
Don't you mean the Poseidon?
Dwight is in a different homosphere than the rest of the NBA players. That's true. That is very true.
Hello. Thank you. Interesting. So this takoyaki doesn't contain an entire octopus, but only a small portion.
What the hell were you thinking, Mitsuru?
I mean, that does make sense. The entire creature would be far too large for a single person. Sometimes my own ignorance truly astounds me. Seeing is believing, I suppose. Excuse me, one piece of takoyaki, please. What? Oh, they're only sold in multiples? How generous. So I'll receive an entire tray for this price. So it's filled with diced octopus.
She's getting very important practice in putting balls in her mouth.
No.
There's a mild sourness combined
This is illegal, you know.
Texture of the seafood. Quite flavorful. Are there other ingredients mixed in? In any case, it's quite good. C'est très bon. That reminds me, Akihiko once mentioned this place.
Yeah, man, I am still shocked. That guy
Don't you think he's
posted
been
himself
lately?
for Palette, and I'm like, my god.
I've known him for quite a long time. It feels like something.
I mean, I can understand not giving a crap about Israel, but I don't know why we're supposed to care about Palestine so much.
Maybe he's just maturing.
Oh man, that's tremendous.
Of course I'm happy. With all that we've been through, it can be difficult to get over what's happened in the past. But Akihiko is using his experiences to make himself stronger.
Some
Quite impressed by
alternate history YouTube guy
Akihiko.
came out on Twitter as being a lefty goon,
Okay.
and his tweets already had over 1 million views. He says the new right is all about aesthetic. It's about being jacked, looking trad, having a rural white ethno-state. It belies an underlying emptiness.
It's not that.
The new right is nihilistic and doesn't believe in anything except hating the left. I don't think they actually believe in God. They just LARP as religious as an aesthetic. They have no positive vision of the world, rather a return to a past that never really existed. They are a reaction to the decadence and nihilism of our age, not a solution.
Should I say
And the top response ratioed the fuck out of this guy, and he says, beauty is a positive vision, you dork. Lose some weight.
in any case, that is the extent of our
That's what I'm talking about, man. Like, I love when political debates go back to the Platonian fashion of post-physique.
I don't even know what I'm talking about. Sorry
Oh,
to subject
man,
you to my
you love
thoughtless
it.
rambling. Just forget I said anything.
One guy's a great post. He's like, man, I can't imagine anything worse than being in good shape, looking good, having a deep connection to your ancestry, living close to the land, being rooted in tradition. Man, that sounds like a real nightmare. It's fucking wild, man. Like, Ugh.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh my god, I never thought I would see the day.
What's up?
But I'm actually being chased down on Twitter by a fucking porn bot is desperately trying to get me to fucking subscribe to their OnlyFans. Because I get some fucking DM out of nowhere, and they're all like, how do you feel about eating? And I was like, what do you mean? What about it specifically? If you just mean eating, I mean, I like it, I guess. And they're like, how about eating my pussy? And then they start sending me a bunch of pictures of their fucking... I'm all like, where's your father, lady? And
Yeah.
he's like, check out more on my OnlyFans. I'm like, what the fuck? I was minding my own business. All of a sudden, somebody's like, how do you feel about eating? I'm like, I like it, I guess. But yeah, what do you mean? Like,
You gotta do it to survive.
exactly. It's like, If I'm really hungry, I'll eat stuff that I don't like. But if I get the chance to eat stuff I like, I like food. I like what the fuck? And then it's just like subscribe to my OnlyFans. See more of my asshole here. I'm like, where's your dad? Jesus Christ,
Running a little sale today.
that was horrifying, man.
Catches your eye.
Yeah, like I said earlier, I never check my Twitter DMs. I just always forget to. And I randomly accidentally clicked on it today, and I see that I've got a bunch of different message requests that I didn't know I had. So I kind of feel bad now. But one of them was like, why do you follow so many hentai accounts?
Bows as weapons since ancient
This is why you want to use lists on Twitter. So people can't see who you're following. Because people are fucking nosy. You know?
What are you looking
Yeah.
for?
Because, again, I don't follow hentai accounts.
Well, like I'm sitting here like this is me with my Twitter is very, very much not me. Like I use the Wes Jansen name, and there's no pictures or anything. I never talk about me. I just post memes and use it to follow different accounts. And in spite of that, I'm still getting chased down by an OnlyFans bot. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm sitting here like, I can't even imagine what it'd be like if I put my actual information into this. Do you imagine getting called into the office on a Monday morning? Your boss is all like, I need to talk to you about how you feel about eating. Oh no. Oh my wa mo shinderu.
Oh.
So,
Out of here. Okay. Alright, so that's literally the only thing that we can do today. We're going to hang out with Mitsuru and help her live like a plebeian. OMG.
You know, there's not much time left for us to spend like this. In just a short while, we'll be looking back on these days with nostalgia.
You know what?
No, I'm probably just tired. It's nothing you need to worry about. Since my father passed away, I've been faced with a number of complicated issues. My inheritance, the future of the Kirijo group, and the expectations of everyone involved with both. It's possible I won't be going to college or starting a career. I may need to walk a different path. Say,
Oh man,
what
I love that.
does marriage mean to you?
Doomsday in Justice League Unlimited. A scientist wants to use Doomsday to get revenge on Amanda Waller for firing him.
Okay.
So he tries to convince Doomsday that Amanda Waller is responsible for Doomsday's for everything bad in Doomsday's life, to try to make Doomsday hate Amanda Waller.
That's a straightforward
So it's like, you see, Amanda Waller's the source of both of our problems. So if I release you, will you solve both our problems? Doomsday's like, yes, release me. So he lets Doomsday out, and then Doomsday reaches towards his head, and he goes, "Your problems are over," and then he crushes his head. I'm like, that's fantastic right there.
My parents' marriage was arranged for strategic reasons. But as time passed, they slowly grew to honestly love each other. I don't think they were unhappy with their lives. Love can take many different forms. Am I wrong about this? Please, wouldn't you know if I did? We're living under the same roof. Besides, that's a bit... How do I say this? Romance just isn't my strong suit. Looks like we ended up staying until closing time.
Perfect.
Walking in the library. I'm not setting a very good example.
Ah,
as student
shit.
council president.
That's not what I wanted.
We should go.
All right. So I'm posting another Seahawks draft picks ranked with memes short tomorrow.
Nice.
I will tell you this much. No new memes. It's all stuff I've used before. I couldn't find a good place to interject a new meme, and I haven't seen a new meme that I liked recently.
Use more Seinfeld memes, I think. Remember when Kramer dropped the rubber oil ball and it lands on Jared's
Yeah.
girlfriend? Jared's like, "Oh, this is gonna be a shame."
I'm still a little scared.
You should do that.
I was hoping I could slowly acclimate myself to being around dogs. It doesn't look like Koromaru-kun is the type that would bite people. I'd like to make friends with him.
Oh man, it's a shame that it's the Seahawks,
I'm sorry
because you could do
me.
any guy that's like a sex pervert that got into some trouble for like some Me Too stuff. You'd be like, "It's come to my attention that you were having sex on your desk with the cleaning woman."
That might work. Actually, for a vast majority of the players, I could just use a clip from Michael Richards at the Laugh Factory. If you know,
Yes,
if you're
yes,
following
exactly.
me. But I don't think YouTube would care for it.
You should do Matt Araiza and then the meme where the newscaster is doing rapist search and the police sketch looks exactly like the newscaster. He was innocent though.
Right.
All right, all right.
I have noticed this. As I'm studying, cramming as much as I can and studying as much as I can. When I take my first attempt for the day, I do really poorly. Because, wake up and you've gone through and you've been doing other stuff throughout the day, you forget a ton of shit.
Yeah, makes sense.
But then you go through another one and then everything starts coming back. You're warmed up, now you're loose. So I'm like, I think I should take a few practice exams before I go.
Good idea. When are you going tomorrow?
On Tuesday at
Oh,
11.
Tuesday. Okay. Keto. Please, oh well.
Hello. Thank you. It's so simple. You just purchase a ticket at the window and then walk in to enjoy a film. This may sound silly to you, but I've always wanted to try the whole theater experience. Even though we sat at the end of the aisle, I didn't feel that my view was compromised in the least. It seems a lot of thought goes into the design and construction of a movie theater. It's thanks to you.
What movie did we see, I wonder?
Comfortable enough to come here alone. I'm sure most people don't consider this to be such a big deal. I imagine someone like Yukari would have no reservations seeing a movie by herself. She's likely more suited to riding a motorcycle than I am as well. Yes, you must have seen it when I rode in to provide support for the team. However, that wasn't my original motivation for getting it. With a motorcycle, I can go where I want, when I want, all on my own. You could say it's my modest attempt at rebellion against the many restrictions of my life. After it was damaged, I considered letting go, but ultimately I decided to have it repaired instead. I don't regret it. Even now, I spend my time tuning it whenever I can. Together? Just the two of us. Can you ride one on your own? Or do you plan to cling on behind me? Whichever it is, you've got your work cut out for you. In any case, you have my thanks. I'm feeling a lot better now.
Anta Baka?
You know, I have to wonder, when my parents went through stressful times, maybe they had moments like this too. Sorry, I know this isn't the proper place to stand around chatting, but if it's all right with you, why don't we order-
You double baka.
Baka? Not like I wanted your steamed hams anyway. Why is there steam coming out of your oven, Seymour?
That isn't steam, it's smoke.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. Be right back. Give me a few minutes here. We'll do another hour. Okay. I see now. So the ballot that I just got in the mail the other day,
Hmm.
it's for the presidential primary. So that's why this is
Okay.
different than the other ballot, which was to vote on a local tax measure.
Makes sense.
So you can vote for either the Democrat Party or the Republican Party. Democrat Party, Joseph R. Biden Jr., Dean Phillips, Marianne Williamson, a candidate named Uncommitted Delegates. I don't know what that means. I don't know what. Well, I mean, I know what it means, but I don't know what it would represent in terms of like who you're supporting or write-in. Republican Party: Chris Christie, Ron DeSantis, Nikki Haley, Vivek Ramaswamy, Donald J. Trump, or write-in. Chris
Is
Christie is still on my ballot.
is RFK on the ballot anywhere?
No, he is not. He's a write-in only on this sucker. Interesting. I mean, if he's running third party, he doesn't need to win the nomination. They would just give him the nomination for that third party, right? If I understand it correctly.
If he's running as an independent, then he needs to get enough people interested in voting for him.
Mm-hmm.
But he should just end up on the ballot, regardless. But if he was running for a specific third party, like if he wanted to be the Libertarian candidate, then he would need to be part of some sort of a thing that they do.
Now, there's nothing on this ballot, but that's just Washington State. I cannot believe that Chris Christie is still on my ballot.
Yeah.
Senpai! I'm sorry.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regards to recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path
The thing is, there are a couple of Republican candidates who are still in the race that are not Trump or Haley, but they are so insignificant, nobody even talks about them. And they're not on the ballot, but Chris Christie is.
Hello.
Who in reality is just as insignificant as any of them.
Right. Yes. Sorry to drag you along on this personal venture. No, not exactly, but thank you. Looking through the literature section made me realize something. There are so many books about romance, but far fewer on the domestic life that comes after it. I wonder if that means the most exciting time in one's life comes prior to the wedding. Does everyone go into marriage with the expectation of losing something? The truth is, the group is in turmoil over the inheritance issue, and some of the older members are of the opinion that a student like me isn't up to the task. But I'm the daughter of the head of the group. I need to show that I can take the lead, even if I have to make sacrifices to do it. Fiancé has been chosen for me. He's the new president of one of our affiliates, and he's much older than me. But if I agree to the marriage, the future of the company will be secured. He's planning to announce the partnership and our engagement at the same time. Doing so will give the appearance that the company is stable both inside and out. This is the best solution for everyone involved. Well, of course you didn't. You're the only person I've told so far. My mother and father walked the same path, so I won't run from my fate. You shouldn't make promises you can't keep. What could you possibly do? Still, though, hearing you say that almost makes me want to believe.
Mitsuru Senpai.
Say, recently I've been feeling a little hesitant about meeting up with you like this. I already made the decision to carry out my duty, but whenever I talk with you, my resolve begins to falter. Why do I feel this way?
Ooh, the rich girl likes me.
I think it would be best if we left off here for today. Sorry to do this after inviting you out here, but I need to head home and go over some paperwork on the partnership. Excuse me. All right. It looks like everyone's here.
All right.
Well, it's been a week. What's our plan? You okay, Fuka? You're just so calm, Yukari-chan. I mean, panicking,'s not gonna solve anything. Besides, it's been such a drag around here all week, and no one will go to Tartarus.
You're absolutely right. We humans are quite resilient. With enough time, we can adapt to any situation. So, how about it, everyone? It's time we discuss this.
Have you made up your mind, Sonata-san?
No, but I don't plan on running away.
So you're going to fight Nyx?
I don't know. I mean, it supposedly can't be defeated. What about you? What are your thoughts on it?
Honestly, this is... It's the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death. In any case, we have to choose one way or the other. I obviously don't want to suffer, but that means we'd have to take a life. Not to mention, we die no matter what we do.
Then, do we all agree that we don't want to hurt Ryoji-kun?
Is that how you feel?
Me? That's fair. I mean, it's not exactly normal to pick how you're gonna die. What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
Nah. hell is wrong with you? You think this is a joke?
Junpei,
This is death we're talking about here. Of course I'm scared. And here you all are, just chatting it up like it's a goddamn picnic. Can't you see? We're all gonna die.
Then what do you think we should do? Do you want to kill him?
There's nothing I can do. He's the only one who can kill him. Hey, this whole thing is your fault.
No, it's not, you fucking idiot.
You had that thing inside you and didn't even know it. You raised it, damn it! If it weren't for you, none of this would have happened.
It's not even remotely close to being true.
You're supposed to be special, right? Then do something about it.
stop it, Junpei. It's not his fault. And the only reason we even have a choice is because he carried it.
God damn it, I know! It's just... It doesn't matter how many times I tell myself. I know this doesn't fix anything. It scares the hell out of me.
I know how you feel. Junpei-kun.
We're all scared. I'm scared too.
Me too. I've never felt so cornered in my life. I can't stop shaking.
Same here. We're all
I've never felt...
in the same boat. And hey, I'm sorry for teasing you earlier. I just don't want to forget everything. I've learned so much since coming here.
Yuka-tan, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you like that.
I don't think any of us can blame you right now, Junpei. So don't worry about it. Right?
I'm sorry. I knew the truth deep down, but still, sorry for being a dick.
All right. Let's put a pause on any unnecessary gatherings for now. Ryoji said he'll be back on New Year's Eve. Let's just try to go about our lives until then. We have some time, so let's consider our options while we still can.
I think Hey, so Hey.
Isn't that right?
Alright, let's chill our takoyaki. Or takiyaki, or whatever the fuck. I don't know what it's called. I don't... Don't let her...
Marvelous. I'm looking. Are you accepting a request? Are you accepting a request? Very well.
I guess I'll teach you.
Wait, seriously?
All right. Mamoru is our guy tonight. But I do want to check to see if Mitsuru is going to need a boost. Okay. Actually, well, I want to check Mamoru. But I think I'd rather hang out with Mitsuru since she's actually a relevant party member. Okay. So that's fine. Yeah. This is way better.
I'm sorry. I think I've acquired a taste for fast food.
Yeah, right.
Just the other day, I had the urge to ride my motorcycle out at night to buy some.
Oh, come on. You did not.
It's your fault that I'm having these temptations now, you know. Do you remember when I told you I was hesitant to meet up with you like this? I'd like it if you could forget I ever said that. We both sleep under the same roof. There's no point
Good job,
in
Doofus.
stressing over it. And besides, I just need to steer my resolve. Say, I have just one favor to ask. Could you continue to show me new places like this? Just until graduation. I'd like to see more of this world that I've been so blind to. Or is that too selfish a request? Thank you. Let's make some wonderful memories with what little time we have left. You've taught me so many new things. Whether you're taking command in battle or just talking with me like this. As long as I have these memories of you, I'll be all right. Or so I hope.
Hey, Reggae, how's it going?
Now then, the day is still young. You promised me your time. I'd like you to make good on that now.
And then we go home and she's all depressed because the plot has reminded her that we're all about to die. I don't know, just find it very amusing.
I see you're back. I think.
I did make one YouTube poop way back in the day, Rod Guy. I don't think it's up anywhere anymore. I made one YouTube poop a long time ago. It wasn't very good. No.
Okay
So I don't know if you've seen this yet, Snacks, but I guess a bunch of people tried to jump Cam Newton in public and beat him up. It was like 5 against 1 or something. And Cam just like beat the shit out of all of them.
Pretty funny.
It's pretty, yeah. I don't know why you think you're going to attack that guy in broad daylight. That's not the move. Yes. You know, Santi, I might. We'll see. I might. There are like 2 show times, though. They literally show it once on one day, and then they show it once on the other day. So I would only have like 2 windows to do it, but I might. I guess it's sub, Santi. According to my research, it's sub. Man, Mitsuru's bailing me the F out right now. I don't have anyone else to hang out with because everybody's busy studying for exams, but she wants to hang out with me every fucking day. Well, Santi, here's the question. What dub would they do? Because there are 2 dubs, ADV and Netflix. Which dub would they use?
I've been interested in seeing that film for a while now. It was a fascinating watch. While the road trip plot was nothing out of the ordinary, the way the characters expressed their emotions was masterful. When the main character left everything behind to go on a journey, that really struck a chord with me. And then in the final scene, he decided to return to his normal life. I wonder if he was happy with that decision. Say, have you ever thought of running away to a place like that? Somewhere far away where no one knows who you are? I see. You really are strong. I'm not saying I wish to leave everything behind. It's just that every now and then, the things that matter are the very things that hold you back. The future of the company, the weight of my responsibilities. Sometimes I even wish that I wasn't shackled by the Kirijo family name. I know. I understand that I can't afford to think this way. Listen to me complaining like this. How pathetic. Talking to you has become something of an outlet for me. I'm sure you're sick of it by now. That's very kind of you. The offer is quite tempting. I hope you know what you're getting into. While we're on the topic, there's something I'd like to ask you.
Yes, please.
Hypothetically, let's say that I was interested in someone right now. I knew I could never be with him, but even so, I couldn't help but harbor these feelings.
Hmm.
Would that be wrong? Keep in mind, this is a what if.
God, what does she think I am? A fucking idiot?
Up to me.
Ah, there you are. Hey, Mitsuru! I've been looking all over for you. So this is where you've been. Come on, let's go.
What? Wait a minute. I didn't make any plans with you for today.
What does it matter? I managed to secure an opening in my schedule tonight. I'm a very busy man, you know. As a simple student, you're just going to have to work around it.
I can't. I've already made plans.
Do you know how long I spent looking for you? Don't tell me you have something more important to do than spend time with me. Why the long face? You're supposed to be my fiancé, you know. Honestly, I thought you understood our arrangement. If you're going to be my future wife, you'll need to learn some obedience. Why must you and your family always be so difficult? Well, at least your father's not around anymore, so that's something of a relief. I imagine you feel the same.
How dare you say that? Thank you.
Who the hell are you? This is none of your business. Get lost. Come on, Mitsuru. You know how this works. Corporate management is not child's play. No matter how smart you are, you're still going to need my knowledge and experience. And the Kirijo Group still needs the cooperation of my company. Doesn't it?
Yes.
Good girl, Mitsuru. I knew you would listen to reason. Now, let's go. I've made reservations for us at a luxurious restaurant.
All right. I wish you hadn't seen that. Thank you for today. It was quite fun. I'm sorry. Really. Please excuse me. It's all right. I appreciate the sentiment, though.
Come on, Mitsuru, hurry up. By the way, who do you think you are, worming your way into her favor? You ought to know your place in society.
Man, this guy's like from a James Cameron movie.
Fit to breathe the same.
Yeah, this guy's like an aristocrat in a James Cameron movie.
You're just a nuisance. Unbelievable. There's a world of difference between you and us. Mitsuru, take care not to associate with his kind anymore.
Enough.
Mitsuru?
I said that's enough! I won't let you insult him!
What? Why are you getting so angry?
This is someone I have a great deal of respect for. If you insult him, you insult me!
Mitsuru? What are you saying? You would side with him over me?
You said there was a world of difference between you and him. Well, you're right. You can't compare to him at all. He stands on his own 2 feet, challenging fate with his own strength of will. Seeing his outlook on life has inspired and influenced me countless times. I want to be with him. Now. And forever.
You want to be with him? Now and forever? What are you trying to say? You're supposed to be my fiancé. Are you implying I'm beneath this nobody? Take that back this instant, Mitsuru!
Yeah, this is like a character in a Pro ZD skit.
Forgiveness. Think about the future of your company.
I will not apologize. I want to be with him. You're not the one supporting me in my time of need. The group will do just fine on its own. We don't need help from a weasel like you. As of today, we'll have nothing to do with each other. And if you dare to attempt some petty retaliation, then next time you'll have the full might of the group to contend with. Get out of here, you Philistine! I don't want to see your face ever again!
Grandpa! Grandpa!
Your grandpa is not still alive, dude. What are you talking about?
I...
No, you can't. Nope, you have to hold it.
No.
Honestly, right guy, Wemby's been playing a little bit better lately, but yeah, Chet should definitely win Rookie of the Year. And I think it's pretty goofy that we're all assuming that he won't, but it does seem like it's probably the case.
Yeah, I know because I'm not in chat, so I'm just assuming that Austin brought that up, right?
No, the right guy.
Oh, well, fair enough. But Chet is a much more established player. He's better right now. If Wemby ever gets a good coach him, because I don't know what the fuck's up with Popovich, but the game has clearly passed him by. Then Wemby might be a problem because his numbers around the rim are prime Shaq level. He's got a broken jump shot, and he turns the ball over way too fucking much. So if they just put a stop to that shit, you know, it'd be fine. But Chet's not in the position where he needs to not do something. He can do everything. He's a better defender than Wembanyama. He's a better shooter than Wembanyama. He's better in the post than Wembanyama. He's better at rebounding than Wembanyama. He's better at everything than Wembanyama. Wembanyama just actually knows how to use his height. But he's surrounded by people who are trying to turn him into the next Nikola Jokic. Earlier tonight, somebody was bringing up some about fucking Wembanyama having as good of handles as Giannis. That's insane. He's fucking 7.5 feet tall. He's way too tall to dribble the fucking ball.
What do you think?
It would be complete insanity if he even tried. But
Well, the reason I asked you to join me today.
I think Wembanyama is just in that class of guys who gets blown by the media big time. But since the media are the same guys who vote on awards, it's a done deal that he's going to win Rookie of the Year. Unless he blows out his knee and misses the rest of the season, it's a done deal.
You've had a good run up until
But Chet, in my view, is better right now. If I wanted to win immediately,
Don't feel bad about screaming if you gotta. No one's coming to save you, though.
these guys just don't know when to quit.
I would pick Chet.
Chicken shit buddy either. Not that it'd matter anyway.
It'll definitely be interesting to see who goes on to be better over time.
Yeah, we saw some girls there. A kid, too. Sure hope they're keeping.
And I'd certainly like to see what would happen if Wembanyama got a good coach.
Stay back. I'll create an opening so you can escape. If you're going after my friends, then I'll be your first obstacle. Come on, make your move.
Don't you know what'll happen if a trained guy like you hits an amateur? The
boxing team will be suspended, and you'll be expelled. Or worse, you'll go to prison, and your life will be over. Is that what you want?
I don't know why you think that would be the case,
That is true.
random dude.
I could never do something like that to my supervisor or my boxing teammates. But even if that's how I feel, I can't back down now. I'll carry that responsibility and pay for it the rest of my life if I have to. I will protect what's important to me. That's why I have these fists.
What the hell are you going on about?
Oh. All right then. I'll trust my back to you. Just try not to hurt him. I'm sure you can handle that.
Cocky little bastards!
Looks like that does it. That was quite the challenge considering their numbers. Are you alright? Don't ever show your face around here again. If I ever hear you're threatening my friends, you know what'll happen next.
Got it.
Come on, it's getting cold. Plus, someone might have called the police. Let's go to my room for now. Well, I'd like to put out some tea, but I have to take
Oh,
these
well.
off first. They're more than just fashionable. These hand wraps protect my hands and wrists. Not only do these protect me, but they can affect the power of my punches depending on how I wrap them. Whether my fists deal damage or not depends on these. I guess they're like my partners in the ring. Anyways, make yourself comfortable. So, the reason I asked you to join me today. It's because I wanted you to know what I've been working on. I spent a lot of time training and gaining more experience. And I thought I'd finally reached a point where I could feel confident in my abilities. But after hearing what the appraiser said, I felt afraid. I felt anger too. Knowing that all the training I'd put myself through was meaningless, I told myself I'd face things head on. But I'm still as weak as I was before. Tell me, do you think I'm strong enough now? I'd like to think so, but I did lose my way. Everyone loses confidence in themselves from time to time. And that's when their weakness rears its ugly head. Being on the verge of grasping something, but grappling with the fear and frustration of losing everything again. It's so hard to overcome. And it's a feeling I understand all too well. I know we've pushed this crucial decision on you. And I can only imagine how hard that must be. But try not to blame Junpei and the others. You really are strong, you know that? Anyway, as someone who was there too, I just wanted you to know. No matter what you decide, I'm still gonna do what I have to do. I've faced off against countless opponents to get where I am now. If I said all my training was meaningless, then that would be spitting on all of their efforts too. And that would be absolutely unacceptable. Wouldn't you agree? So... I didn't mean to go on a tangent like that. Not only did I ask you to join me today, but you got dragged into my fight too. I've got to at least pay you back for that. I'm pretty sure my special protein blend is around here somewhere. was thinking of sending that back to my parents when I write them a New Year's card. We don't know how the future's gonna turn out. It's better if it doesn't stay with me. You're one unusual guy. I was thinking this during the fight earlier, but for some reason, I feel like I can trust you to watch my back. Together, we can overcome anything. For a long time. All I cared about was having the power to protect others, and I thought being hard on myself and competing with others was the only way I was gonna do that. Although, it is true that I've gotten more capable through my reckless approach.
I just DM'd you something.
There are others who fight alongside me, so I have people who I want to protect. But at the same time, I want them to be there fighting with me in the end. It's because I have all of you that I feel like I can become even stronger. I still don't know if I'm strong or kind enough to deserve this medal, but this is my starting point. And it's something that I should keep with me. You've taught me another valuable lesson today. Now, where to put this? Yeah, I think I will. I did it, Miki. It's a huge honor. I'll fight to protect it like a champ, guarding his title. I may not be very good at motivating people with words, or communicating how I feel, but you can trust I'll never back down from a fight. Even if I'm battered and on the ground, I'll get back up every time. I'll never give up. That's my duty to all of you, so you can count on me. I swear I will protect you. That being said, there's still so much I owe you for. I'll be doing what I can to pay back that debt. I haven't really thanked you for all your help until now either. Ah, right. I was going to at least thank you for what you did today. Damn. Looks like I'm out of protein powder. What else do I have? Ah, here. You can have these dumbbells. Just a minute. I'll get them ready.
Dumbbell? Okay, I mean, whatever. I guess they mean something to you.
You could change the weight on these ones to match whatever your muscle strength is. In your case, I'd start with 8 kilos. No, actually, I think you can handle 10. You could also use a machine, but you gotta do some resistance training with free weights too.
All right.
It's amazing! I'm good. Good. Not bad. Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
All right. Let's see how everyone's doing.
Huh? Oh. Oh, maybe.
Precisely.
Isn't that
That's not good.
what?
It's nose.
Yes, precisely.
Yes.
By the way,
Is that so?
Laughable. Try. All right.
Hey. My bad. Thanks for coming all the way here for this. Glad to hear that. I wanted someplace quiet to talk. I just came from the hospital. After this, I have to pick my sister up from preschool, go shopping, cook dinner, do laundry. There's still so much I have to do. It sure is. But I can handle it. My mom had to do all this every single day. Remember how I told you I had a chance to win that scholarship? Turns out I can't practice anymore.
But you're already so good, it doesn't matter.
Even with the scholarship, we still can't afford college.
Oh, okay, well,
I
that
mean,
changes things a little bit.
we don't even have enough to survive. I already lost Dad, and now Mom can't work. It's up to me to earn a living. I have no choice but to give up track. Why'd you have to die, Dad? I wish I could have taken you on one last time. I just wanted to run one more time. One last run at some big event. Just one more time. Is this really how it ends for me? You're right. I've come too far to give up now. I'm gonna compete. Even if it's my last time, I want to win. I've dedicated most of my life to track and field. It's time to put everything I've learned to the ultimate test. I'm glad we could talk. Everything feels a lot clearer now. Because of you. I have something to aim for. Thanks, man. Oh, crap. My sister's probably waiting for me. See ya.
Okay. All right. All right, so let's do our exams. All right. We finished our exams, and we aced them. Okay, so we're probably going to want to do this because this is new content for the remake. But we're not going to do it right now because it's probably going to take a while. I'm going to go ahead and call it tonight. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Good session. We are actually stopping on my literal birthday in real life, 12/19. And should be getting... We're basically to endgame. Oh, Trevor Roberts, I'm sorry, you just showed up. I'm just literally about to turn the stream off now. I'm sorry, Trevor Roberts, but good to see you. I said I was going to get out of here around midnight, and it is midnight now, but thank you for showing up, Trevor Roberts. I'll try to catch you next time. Thank you.